Empa loco loco loco. Hello. Okay.
Test. Test.
Okay, nice.
Test okay.
Okay, test. Alright, today I'm trying to decide. I thought I should start streaming because I couldn't decide what to do. But you know, I'm trying to decide how this tooltip should look like. I sort of want to do a tooltip instead of well, I'm just experimenting, I suppose. Like the nominal thing to do would be to have a info card or something here on the side, and you would hover over them or you would select them, and there would be information here. But I mean, there isn't that much to display, and there isn't that much information to think about. I don't know. So I thought, okay, maybe I'll just do this tooltip instead. The only thing I want to say is I'm not sure if this. Firstly, you know, you can barely see the. You can barely see the icons. I'm not sure the icons are working out. Maybe it's too small in general, but I don't know if I want to make it bigger. And then you can barely read the writing. So do I even want to have progress bars, or do I just want to have like text? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe I don't even want the perhaps I don't even want the icons. Let's just see what it looks like without the icons. And then, I mean, you're guessing even more. The problem is, of course, now you're really guessing about what these even mean. These progress bars, you're not going to know what they mean. I mean, is that okay? I mean, maybe that's okay. You don't know what these progress bar means, but maybe you learn over time what they mean. I mean, hopefully you sort of make a game and you can visually see stuff, but you don't need to necessarily have a progress bar. Like, I should be able to visually see, oh, these guys are dying, right? Surely. So yeah, I'm pretty tempted to just have the progress bar. I'm actually pretty tempted by that.
How's it?
Hello, Ogre Bigger Man. I'm thinking about how best to annoy my players and not give them information. I'm thinking how to make things obscure as possible right now. How you doing?
Write the game in a made-up language.
Um, yeah, I'm not. Is this tooltip enough information? Right, all it is, like, hey, that's the amount of stamina if you're a hero. Or maybe they could just have like instead of a icon, which I can barely see, and that's my fault really for making little tiny icons that had too much detail to them. If can I move that and not have everything break? What if I have a label and it says SP on it, right? But I don't think that's ridiculous. This one says HP. And then this one says MRL. Now that's annoying. That's annoying. I'm annoyed by that. MP? Now you're gonna think when I say MP, you're gonna think mana points though, aren't you? This is like morale before they route.
I saw that new Odyssey movie today.
Oh, did you? Oh no. I don't know if I want to watch it.
Why not? Why not?
I don't know. I just want to have. I don't want. You know when you read Harry Potter, you don't want to have the picture of Odysseus change in your head. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. I think I'm just weird. Like when you read a book and you've got a picture of someone in your head, and then. Yeah.
I never read the book.
I'm an old man stuck in his ways, and I don't like change. Does that look bad right there? I mean, ah. I like the way you did it in your game.
Right.
Where you had the text and the bar. Hang on, let me look at that.
Twitch
really?
censoring me.
I get shadow banned off Twitch and I can't send any messages if I have a VPN. Wait, did someone beat my score on that? What? What? That bastard. People are actually playing your game, mate. They beat me. Oh my god.
What?
Someone beat me on that. On someone, because I was at the top, wasn't I? I think that was a mistake, but whatever. Anyway, the way you did it here. Why can I see that and that renders perfectly fine, but that looks good to me. We got the white text on a progress bar like that. I think I should do this, right? For some reason, I think you had it inverted, but you don't have it inverted. Anyway. Mate, going for the last one first is pretty annoying. I have to admit it. It's probably because when they came onto the screen... No, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. What I think I should do is I should do this manually. Like, manually move them.
Something wrong, I missed it. I'm lagging.
No, not really. Nothing's really that wrong. But yeah, on this map, I think you have to micromanage. Yeah, maybe not turn them stationary, but...
Is that your game?
Oh, this isn't my game. I just got distracted. Um, Problem is being close together, you're gonna get stunned. Right. Make sure I got the stun there. Wait, where's the archer gone? I'm missing a character. A character's died. Wait, what? Wait, I'm missing a character. Oh, there they are. I reject.
Is there a part in the book where a witch turns the guys into pigs?
Yeah. Cersei. I'm pretty sure she eats them as well. Does she?
Nice little scene.
Oh, really?
Bro, that part was like a horror movie. It was so disturbing.
Oh, really? Oh, maybe it is going to be a good film.
Look at this.
Maybe I should watch it. Hello, Spaghetti. This isn't my game. This is Ogre Bogerman's game. I just play it sometimes. I'm sorry to confuse you. It's called Spirit of the Dame. Yeah, I think this is the best way to micromanage this. Really? Epilepsy warnings.
And at the end, I had to close my eyes for like 3 minutes. So much flashing lights, it was genuinely unwatchable without getting seizure during the storm. Look pretty polished, little tower defense RTS mix.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. I gotta get to wave 20 to beat the... Oh no, I think it might be in wave 22 to get the high score.
AMC.
You gotta spawn camp them. This is the technique is to spawn camp them.
Have you solved the physics/collision issues in your game?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, the record is 22.
What happened, Nightchild, was I put some variables wrong into a function, and it led to like
Is that a bug,
cascading.
or have you found a better way of handling it?
It was a bug where I put variables in the wrong order, and it led to cascading failures. You know.
This is the only map you don't have number 1, and the others they got the same round, so it's tied.
Yeah. And this map is peculiar in that you don't you have to micromanage. You can't
Oh darn,
just...
but great you found it, GG.
Might as well do this just in case. But yeah, people have been buying your game, mate. Obviously.
Text-to-speech voice makes it somehow sounds like I'm a Karen.
Maybe you are, Karen. Yeah, how's your mech game going? Are you nearly finished the update?
Okay, that's enough. May I speak to the manager? No matter how much I try to make my message readable, the TTS makes me sound like an idiot.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, we're okay. Oh, that's really cool.
Not done yet. I've added tons of fixes and improvement, but the on-map gameplay needs some more polish. But I really like where it's heading.
Awesome. As soon as you want, I'll play it and playtest it. I can probably do that. Oh, really? Maybe I will watch it then.
Overall, that movie was really good though. I liked the soundtrack. And the bad casting people are only in it for like 3 minutes.
Didn't I get another mage? Oh yeah, I did.
See it in a max so the base can thumb through your body.
He does that, doesn't he? He has that very particular sound. I'm nearly at 20 now. But I gotta survive 2 rounds more.
Yeah, Nolan is pretty good with the suspense in his movies.
Damn, dude. I'm just not doing enough damage. Okay, now.
Wow, she turned Australian for that.
Nolan. Yeah, she said it weird, didn't she? I'm getting stunned is a problem. Nice. Mate, I keep on clicking the wrong one. Oh well. Okay, this is it. If I can get above that, then I'm good. Don't you dare. Fuck. Mate. No.
You got the world record now.
I can't get higher. No, I didn't. It was 22. So I'm only tied. Dude. That's big though. Alright. Anyway, why did I do that? I did that because I wanted to see
Well, technically you still did get the world record, you're just sharing it.
yes. I'm looking at this again with new eyes, and I'm looking at it, and this looks okay. I think, though, I will do what you did, and I will, well, I'll see what it looks like where you put this here. Right. And then maybe I'll put this over here or something. Right? Oh no, you did it. You put the number here, didn't you? Well, let's see what this looks like. You can barely see that, but it might be too long now.
You just have to make the bar color a darker shade than the text.
That's true.
Yeah, and the bar too long.
Or I could make the text dark. What does that look like? No, I don't like that. Then the number, maybe the number should go here, I guess. This can do this. Oh, that looks weird actually. The two dots in this font look kind of weird. Okay. Let's see what that looks like. I'm not sure I like the colors. Am I thinking too much about this? And it doesn't really matter. And nobody actually cares. Yeah, I think I'm overthinking it. Let's just leave it like that. Okay. I think I'm relatively happy with that. I'm not upset with it. All right. And then here, I want to list the the buffs that they've got. And I was going to use icons, but I don't think the icons are very readable. So I think I'm just going to use text, but it's going to have to, because you can have many mods, right? So maybe there should be a border or something to make it look similar. Yeah. Not sure. Maybe. Okay, we should be good. So show tooltip. Stamina panel. Okay, so if hovered formation heroic equals true. Okay, sorry, no, yeah. Stamina panel dot show else stamina panel hide. Stamina panel stamina progress value equals hovered formation combat. I don't know, it's abilities stamina points divided by, pretty sure this is integer, float stamina hovered formation abilities max stamina points, and then that should work. If and then health is stamina and then stamina label dot text can equal stringify hovered. It can equal this, and it can equal this and this and this. Okay. Stringify this, and then the health panel so health progress dot value equals hovered formation combat total formation hit points divided by hovered formation combat total max hit points. Health progress label dot text equals stringify hovered formation unit count, current unit count plus this plus stringify hovered max unit count. Okay, and then we're going to do morale progress dot value equals hovered formation combat morale formation morale divided by hovered formation actually I think it's just v1, and then right, yeah, and morale label dot text equals stringify hovered formation combat formation morale plus this plus stringify hovered there should be a map to morale in there, and then there should be this is gonna get long. Plus, if I want to do this, yeah, I think I do. Plus stringify Hubbard formation combat.
AI viewer stream boo, com.
Hubbard formation. My army controller, army morale. Yeah, okay, let's do that. And then for the this is where things get tricky. For now, I'm going to do magic label. Label. Well, I'm going to go if Hubbard formation effects active mods is empty equals true. Then I'm going to do magic label.hide else magic label.show, and I'm going to do magic label.text equals Hubbard formation effects active mods 0 key. Okay, let me see. Thanks, Ogaberry man. Yeah, that looks pretty clean to me. I quite like it. Effects. Oh, it doesn't update. It doesn't update. Oh, because I did that. I don't know. Why did I do that? I guess I have to have it update, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Why is there no Odyssey game?
There probably will be now, to be fair. There probably will be now. Maybe you should make it. Yeah, I actually don't hate this.
I would probably make the whole game just the cave and giant part, haha.
Right? I thought you liked Cersei.
You know,
Did they make Cersei ugly? No. Why did you say you? They made Cersei
yeah.
ugly? No way. I'm definitely not watching it then. I'm definitely not watching it.
Was she supposed to be hot?
Yes. She like seduces them to, and then I'm pretty sure she does. She seduces them and then they get turned into pigs.
I don't see why she turns them to pigs. They were just hungry and didn't hurt her.
I think she has a deal with Poseidon. Because the giant Polyphemus, he curses them, and Poseidon, and that's why Poseidon hates him. Anyway, I just gotta fix the label. Doesn't she like invite them into a bank? I haven't, mate. I haven't read it for ages. To be fair. Yeah. Do you want to know the actual story? Circe invites the hero Odysseus's crew to feast of familiar food, a pottage of cheese and meal, sweetened honey,
Yeah.
but also mixes one of the magical potions that turns them into swine. Circe is initially described as a beautiful goddess living in a palace, isolated in the midst of a dense wood on her island of Aeaea. Around her home prowl strangely docile lions and wolves. She lures any who land on her island to her home with her lovely singing while weaving an enormous loom, but later drugs them so they can change shape. One of her Homeric epithets is Polypharmacus, knowing many drugs or charms. Circe invites the hero Odysseus's crew to a feast of familiar food, a pottage of cheese and meal, sweetened with honey and laced with wine, but also mixed with one of her magical potions that turns them into swine. Only Eurymachus, who suspects treachery, does not go in. He escapes to warn Odysseus and the others who have remained with the ship. Before Odysseus reaches Circe's palace, Hermes, the messenger god, sent by Athena, intercepts him and reveals how he might defeat Circe in order to free his crew Their enchantment. Hermes provides Odysseus with a molly. A molly? A magical herb. To protect him from Circe's magic. He also tells Odysseus that he must then draw his sword and act as if he were going to attack her. From there, as Hermes foretold, Circe would ask Odysseus to bed, but Hermes advises caution. But the treacherous goddess could still unman him unless he has her swear by the names of God that she will not take any further action against him. Following this advice, Odysseus is able to free his men. After they have all remained on the island for a year, Circe advises... See, they stay there. Right, because they like it there. It's kind of weird. Who wouldn't like it there? Circe also advises him on how this might be achieved and furnishes him... Oh, right, because they've got to go to the underworld. Right. I can't remember why they've got to go to the underworld.
While the actress isn't ugly, I think Nolan wanted her to be more like a random poor village lady and it be a surprise.
It was a surprise. Okay. Yeah, if he's changed a bunch of shit, I don't want to watch it. You know. I'm not interested. Is this a different size? Why is that so much 1.0? Yeah, it's significant, isn't it? Well, no, this is like, then this one's like, I think this font is kind of not suitable. It's probably better. Yeah. All right.
Is the book actually good by modern standards? It seems like it would be all over the place.
So yeah, he does that thing where maybe you've read it in a normal book, like a modern book or a film, where you start at the, he starts in the middle of the story and then he flashes back. He's like telling the, like one of the kings. He's on his journey back with his crew and he's telling the kings how he was stranded. He got stranded by Calypso and he was living there with this beautiful woman for like 12 years or something. And then he managed to escape. And he's telling this king about what happened to him. And it sort of flashes back and forth, and there's like what is it?
Yeah, it goes back and forth in time in the movie. I just mean the plot and themes.
There's probably a lot of like context stuff, like there's a lot of lore, isn't there? Because it's sort of written in the context of, hey, I'm a Greek and I understand everything about Greeks. In the same way that if you're in modern times, you understand everything about, and you write something about memes or something, nobody else would know anything. If you reference like a meme in a book, you wouldn't understand it like 100 years later. What was I doing before you distracted me? I think I decided that I like this tooltip. Oh, but I was thinking about the mod and how I'm going to do that. Also, I think you should snap that number.
That's kind of why I don't want to read Lord of the Rings, haha. It's too much stuff happening. I like small-scale linear stuff.
Yeah, I think Lord of the Rings is quite hard to read. I think The Hobbit is good though. On the other hand, like Game of Thrones is really, that's kind of complex, but it's also like in these chunks that everything is in context, so it's actually quite good, even though it is complex.
Yeah, The Hobbit was good. One of the few books I've read.
Yeah. I want to snap that, don't I? I think we want to round I. You probably want to.
Isn't that series not finished yet, lol?
I know he's not going to finish it. He's going to die before it gets finished. For sure. And Brandon Sanderson will have to finish it. Funny. Um, so if I for loop this for mod in this, and I do magic text equals this plus equals. This is just I'm just experimenting here. If I do this, oh, but it won't translate if I do this. Ah, fuck! It won't translate. Well, it won't translate. Yeah, that's not a good way to do it. It won't translate into Chinese, will it, if I do it that way? So what I need to do is probably change this number to be pick random. But then it's gonna happen every 12 frames, so I don't want that. I'm gonna need like a mod show timer float equals 0.0. And then I'm gonna need mod show timer plus equals delta. And then I'm gonna need if mod show timer is greater than 3 seconds, mod show timer equals 0.0, and the problem is if you change the if you change the hovered, okay. Because you already have is empty there, so that's fine. So it will be put full. Show tooltip. So I do actually need to do this. You know what? If this does not equal hovered equals this, new why do I need that there? I don't need that there. I just need mod show timer equals 4. Mod Do I store this? Mod show index int equals 0. I might do. Mod show index equals active mods rand I range active mods dot size minus 1 0 choose the maximum. Okay. Text equals this. I have a feeling this is very unsafe. This is very unsafe coding right now. I'm not feeling safe. You're threatening me with your poor bad practice coding. You're threatening me right now. It is working. But it's only working as I change. Oh, because it only happens every 12 frame. Delta needs to be times by 12. You see? I'm not an idiot. I'm not an idiot. Maybe. Maybe. I wanted to see it like flash between give discipline and give morale. You can see it's doing it, but it's doing it not very often enough. Well, it's because it's on a random chance, so give morale right now, give fire armor, give morale. It needs to be, just need to make this like 1.0 instead or something, probably. That's probably going to be fine. And then I need to make it render Yeah, for like negative, so it needs to know whether it's negative or positive. Um, uh, yeah, mods color.
Why it's my favorite streamer software and game development working on RJL Jones in the game engine making Total War in Fodot.
Have you become a bot? Is this what happened, Velika? Congratulations on ascending to the next evolution.
I have a bot that just spams engagement across Twitch.
What? Are you saying you're fake right now?
No, I'm kidding. How is this going?
He was fake the entire time. I was talking to a bot the entire time. Mate, you hear about those sort of horror stories of AI, like people getting catfished and they're talking to a robot. Mod color equals color coral if covered category equals negative, else color magic mod label self modulate equals mod color. Yeah, I'm just making UI right now, so very exciting. Why would it read give fire armor as negative? I think that fucked up. I think I found a bug. That's good. Let's see. Take normal damage is negative. Give is positive, negative, positive. Oh, here we go. There's a bug right there. That bit of UI was worth making because now I've found that bug. That's good. Okay. So now what do I do? I think I'm finished. I think I'm happy. I mean, it's probably not enough information. I'm not sure. But I have to play the game and work out if it is enough information. But if this is enough information and I don't need more than that, then I'll actually be really happy. Because you could add things like, oh, this is how much damage it does, this is how much armor it's got, but like, do I really need to know that? Do I really need to know those numbers? You know, I don't think so. In the older Total War games, you never knew those numbers, did you? They were always called sort of secret, and I think I prefer it that way. Well, they weren't secret, but they were never, like, displayed to you in any meaningful way. You had to, like, go to a secret menu.
Just like the poke blocks in Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire.
Documentary.
Did you ever watch that documentary?
No. I don't know what you're talking about. Pokemon? Pokemon has stats, but you don't really pay attention to it too much, do you?
Link.
Are you distracting me right now? Is this what happened?
It's absolutely insane. Watch it in the shower later on or something.
In the shower? You what? In the shower? Do you watch videos in the shower? I will watch it later. What a weird thing to do.
You don't watch YouTube in the shower.
No.
Every day. Your water bill must be low.
Is this an American thing? Isn't your phone gonna get wet? I feel like I'm being trolled right now.
Okay, y'all make fun of me for this. But I bought that Velcro tape. I don't do that. I know some people listen to music though. Put one part on my phone case.
This is ridiculous.
The other on a safe spot on the shower wall.
You can't be alone with your own thoughts for 2 seconds.
I stick my phone there.
You can't be alone just with your own, like, thinking for
Watch
a minute.
YouTube in the shower.
You have to be distracted every fucking second. Mate.
Bruh, I gotta learn about the poke blocks. Hi.
Poke blocks. Anyway, what was I doing? I was clicking on this. I've done all of the UI? That doesn't make sense. Really? I guess it was quite minimal. I guess it is quite a minimal amount of UI. Like, I added the options menu, and it's just it's like the most simple bloody options menu in the world. I'm not really interested in making something complicated.
These are some nice menus. Your whole vibe in this game is great.
Thank you. Hopefully it's gonna be making sense. I hope so. But part of me
Feels
is
like a legit 90s RTS.
yeah, that's what I want, yeah. It wants to feel a bit like Age of Empires. Right. But with like little modern things. This is a bit of a problem, like how
Hey, I gotta go be productive while I listen to 10 hours of Zelda Wind Waker Ocean ambience. See ya.
okay. Have good luck in the shower or whatever you're doing. Don't get too shriveled up. I hope you don't watch me in the shower. That would be a little bit weird.
How hot is it?
It's not that hot today. It's not that hot today. Is it hot for you, Monochrome? Although we are going to have a drought pretty soon here. It's quite bad. So yeah, I guess that's done. I got sound effects to do. I did all the units. I did all the abilities. Sound effects, I could do that.
It's about 25 now, 32 by the afternoon. Not bad, TBH.
Optimize AI. Yeah, the first week of the heat wave was like hell on Earth, and it's been a little bit. Either I've got used to it, or it got cooler. I don't know. A little bit of both, probably. What should I do right now? Add smoke as they walk. I was also thinking of changing the cursor because I don't like it.
It was thunderstorming yesterday, the much needed cool off.
Oh, nice.
How is the game going?
It's going good. I'm polishing. I'm not polishing, but I'm nearly polishing. I'm like sort of nearly finished. But I've still got a lot to do, but... Anyway, I'm just thinking about this cursor and whether or not... I like it or not. Because it doesn't quite fit the UI. Here it is. I might like make it a little bit more, change the colors a little bit. I'm not sure. Uh, uh, to be honest, it should probably just be vector art. I probably shouldn't even color it. Because a lot of this gets, you know, even if I make it simple colors like this instead of textured, you don't see any of the anything. So there's no point in putting any of these colors in. Um, 1A. So yeah, that's a lot more simple colors, I guess. Let's have a look what it looks like. Where did I put this? Textures, icons, cursors. Here we are. It's not even that much different, to be honest. Self-get state. Self-get state. Oh, I see. Copy, paste, copy, paste, and copy, paste. Okay. Let's see what that looks like. Do I like that? It didn't change. Oh, it did change. There's a problem there. There may be a problem with the size. Let's have a look. Yeah, I mean, it's basically the same. I just changed the colors. I just don't think it fits the UI at the end of the day. I just don't think it fits the UI. Yeah. I just do white. Okay. And it was also obvious to me that like this needs to be a bit bigger. I don't know what's going to look like here though. You know, I could just back up the whole thing a little bit. Yeah, let's just do that. Right, let's see what that looks like. I think this is the one. It's not really, it's not like super boring like a modern cursor where it's just like a flat color. So it's not super boring, but it's also not completely off theme. I might do something like 24 actually, make it a bit smaller. Let's have a look. Right, how do I feel about this? Well, maybe it should be a bit bigger. Yeah, I think it should be a bit bigger. Yeah, the problem with the software cursor is it just doesn't like it's not clean, right? It doesn't vector. You can clearly see the pixelation on it. You can't use a SVG, can you? I don't think you can. So you get these shitty looking cursors no matter what you do. It makes you just want to use the cursor with the OS, right? I don't know. I'll leave it like that for now. I'll think about it later. Add smoke as they walk. I think this is going to be really cool. I think this is a good idea. Let me think. It is like adding more stuff to ruin performance though, isn't it? So we'll see. Everything I'm doing, it has a performance cost. It means that later on, like even adding that UI, that's all got a performance cost, so so yeah, it means but I have a plan about like not letting the player do 36 versus 36. Because when I was optimizing the first time, I was like, okay, let's have 36 so an army in my game is made of 18 formations, right? And that's 18 with a max of 72 units is 1,300 units. So I was stress testing with 36 units versus 36 units, right? So that was this times 4, which is 5,000. But what I'll do is in the main game, there'll be like a delay where you have your main army, which is 18 units, and then there's reserves, which is 18 units, but up to 18 units. But you get your reserves like halfway through the battle, and so hopefully the performance, hopefully you've killed off a lot of your units, or the enemy's killed off a lot of their units, and it means that the performance doesn't take a hit. I just gotta make sure that I'm properly like skipping over them when they die in the for loop, which is quite tricky because they also need to be able to be resurrected, right? So I can't like completely disable them. They need to like live in their own, they might need to live in their own like array or something. But then you're checking over that array, and even that's got an even higher performance cost, so it's better to just to leave them in that array that they're in. I think. No, because having an array of dead units and then you only check that array of dead units when there's a resurrection spell. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Let me write that down.
Yeah, remember RTS? Remember?
Reading, sir.
Remember Ghostbusters? Oh, I remember. Remember Slimy? Oh, Slimy.
How could someone think these things are bugs?
How you doing, Darth Blackman? So let's add smoke. And the question is, do I just make 6 smoke particles right now? I think so. I hate adding a node, but it's not a big of a deal. I don't think. So I'm gonna add GPU particles times. I might as well put them under a folder or something like this. Particles folder. GPU particles. The amount, yeah. So, you know, obviously, if you're a big monster or something, there's a unit count thing with it. And you have to use a mount ratio, right? So I guess I'll keep amount it where it is. Well, really, it's dust particle. I wonder if one of these new sheets will fit. Smoke suck. It's 3K. That's not good. Debris spray. It's 3K. I'm just going to use this spray. Turn off gravity. Angle 360, I think. Frames. I think it's 6x5. Animation 1. I'm not sure that's gonna work out. Right? That's not gonna work out. How much do you reckon this one is? I have no idea. I cannot see this one at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 6. This one, I don't know about that one. Should I try this one? 5 by 5, maybe? Five by 6? 6 by 6? One, two, three, four, five, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe it's 4. Maybe it's 4. 6 by 4. Or 6 by 5. And it's only add. Only add. Okay. 'll try it. Right, I'm not gonna not try it. So I want 6 of these. And I guess you'll get controlled here on set moving, right? I guess. Yeah. Set is moving. Set equals set is moving. And I guess that's on ready. Just particles array equals there's only 5 of them, I need 6. Okay. Function set is moving new boolean turning void is moving with new boolean. It is moving let's make sure that we don't have double calls. Duplicate calls. If new ball does not equal is moving. if it's equal to is moving, return. If is moving equals false, for particle in dust particles, particle emitting equals false, else true. Particle amount ratio equals max if you put okay okay, hang on. Max, mate, what? What is 8 divided by? No. What do you need to get? Is it 8 divided by 12? 8 divided by 8. That makes sense. Okay. Particle amount divided by particle amount. Okay. Wait, what? No. Wait, what? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What am I saying right now? I need 1. I need the number 1. So 8 divided by 8 is 1. But I need that. I need the percentage of 8 that's 1. Right. Okay. 8 times 0.1. 13. It's 0.13. Okay. We got there. Okay. So the max is 0.13. Otherwise, we're looking for I don't know. Unit count. Current unit count. That can be like 72 or 21. Divided by max unit count, I suppose. I suppose so. I guess that makes sense. That's a flow. Okay. And then particle. if virtual points is empty, is false. Particle global position equals virtual points I. Okay. I integer dot size dust particle I. So that will give me and then what are these going to be top level? Is that what you're thinking? So visibility top level. I do need to make sure they get drawn below the units though. Okay. Do I? Oh, I don't know. Let's just see. Also, actually, you know what? Oh, you know what? You know what? This is a problem because I've done this. Oh shit. They've got to follow the virtual point. I've got to set it by code. That's pretty annoying. I don't know. I don't have a choice. Okay. I guess it has to be done here. I mean, yeah. I could just do moving equals moving. Is moving equals is moving. And then I guess turn off that. Turn off this. Okay. I mean that sucks, but let's just see what happens. It does work. Obviously there's a few issues. It does work. One of the main issues is the way it's add only. One of the other issues is the index. Also, how is it going to interact with trees? Do you know what I mean? Wait, why are these walking so slowly? That's crazy. let's think about this a bit more. So firstly, maybe just reduce to 1 particle. Just kind of range equals just particles dot size unit current unit count choose the min. That goes there. Let's do 4. So that'll be like 23. Okay, that looks better. Again, like it's really bright, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm tempted to even do less than that. Just do 2 particles. Put that at. And then.
Curious what is fa dot?
Hello, Jax. Right, yeah, I forgot to change the. Sorry, it's good meant to be say good day. Are you a Godot person, Jax Dirty? Ah.
Oh, okay, aha, thanks.
Haha. I can tell this is going to lag on older computers though. Oh, look at that.
I'm a Godot Unity person and sometimes mono game I've worked with.
Mono game. Mono game.
EPL should finally buy computers that can run your game and crises.
I know, mate. I
What's
wish
up?
everyone had like a
Unit
good
movement,
computer.
good content for the stream.
If everyone had a good computer, then you wouldn't have to worry about optimizing, right? Just buy a better computer. I'm trying to add dust at the moment. right, when they move. The problem is I've got a particle that looks good, but it's only add. It's only an add particle instead of a mix particle, which sucks. Also, it's clearly like needs to be spaced out a bit more, I guess. So if I put this on mix, this is what will happen, right? So it has to be on add. What about on free particles? Is that a bit more even? And then also I could rotate by 30% and skew by 30%. But I think that I'm not drawing local. Yeah, that looks a lot worse. I don't want that. What should I do about this? What should I do about this? I'll make it dark like that. A little bit more subtle. I guess that's okay. I hate to pre-process, but I don't think I want that. I wanted interpolate. Oh, it's already on. I think, yeah, it has to be 3 seconds really. And it has to be 4 of them. Well, let me look at that. I can tell this is gonna lag though. I'd have to make it an option. I have to make it an option. Actually doesn't look bad though. But I have to make it an option where you can turn it off, right? Oh, you know what else I should do? I should go to this texture and reduce its size to help the performance. I should do that with a lot of these textures. That does mean I probably need to double its scale here.
You know what else you should do? Switch to C++.
Well, I think this is more of a rendering thing than a scripting thing.
So it's not Rust today.
Yeah, I do GDScript and Rust and they work together, you know? Because Rust is so hard to write you know. Trying to get a pointer in Rust is so annoying. So you have to do all these good practices and things. You can't just hack it together. You have to like actually do good practice. You can't just use a bunch of strings. Anyway, that's done. Add smoke as they walk. Done. What's next? Sound effects. I want to do this before I do the sound effects.
You can hack it together, just use unsafe like 90% of the Rust developers that advertise Rust for its safety.
Right. I've never tried doing that, to be honest. That might make it a bit more, bit easier, yeah. Refine morale, so get things to actually route. Wavering formations slowly flash. Is that something I want? That's hard to implement, actually. That's actually really annoying to implement. Yeah, you need to start tracking the time inside the formation and then... no, maybe you can just do it in the shader, actually. Do I want to do that, though? Do I want to make... I could always implement it, and then if I don't like it, I can turn it off, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, mate.
Hello. I know that's Brent, brother, for sure, because he calls me mate.
Hi, Maeve.
Oh no, it's not Brent, brother. It's Mabby. He's pretending to be English.
Hi, night child.
Explain that.
That. It's an adjective. I'll use it in a sentence for you. That cow jumped over that moon. Go ahead.
Where's the horse, Overcane? What's happening?
I'm only pretending to be a game dev.
Thank you. Do all game devs say mate? Is that the situation?
That horse puke for a week straight.
No animals were harmed in the making of this film. Except for the horse. Except for the horse, it kind of didn't recover.
I don't know, I think it's also said in other countries, though.
Yeah, like Australia.
I don't know, I think it's also said in other countries, though. Mavi Lebenstein, probably North Korea.
Are you a commie, Mavi?
Yes, I guess so. So, how do you want to be referred to, lol?
I don't know. What do they say in Germany? Mein Younger? I don't know if is that what they say?
So, how do you want to be referred to, lol? Mavi Lebenstein, just call him murder with a rusty shovel. I don't know who says that.
Well, I don't know German.
In Germany, we say Digga.
Excuse you?
Hi, bro. How are you, bro? What are you doing, bro? What's your day like, bro? Hey, digga, haste malni kip. La.
Look.
Just write hey digga to Google, and it will reply to you in German.
I feel like I'm being tricked right now.
Reply to me, hey digga was Jade Ab, why can ik dire hute wider helfen?
This can't be real. Um,
Or hey alter.
hey, Alter. Hey, how goes it? What does V mean? I can't remember. Can I now something have hey, Alter? Okay.
Wider helfen equals further helping.
Oh, serving helping. Okay, so now I have it flashing, right?
That's sausage to me. Hey dicker, hey meister, hey chef, hey spazzy, hey bruda.
That can't be real. You have to be trolling me. Variable is wavering. All equals false.
That's sausage to me. Mavi Lebenstein nimm den Mund nicht zu voll.
If formation morale is less than 0.15, formation is wavering equals true, actually.
Don't play the insulted liver sausage.
So if formation morale is less than this number, then you're wavering. And what does Rust think about this? Rust has to know about
Sounds
this.
funny when you translate literally.
Is wavering. Is wavering. Boolean.
You have a bird.
You have a plane. Is that Superman? Pub is wavering. Boolean. Is wavering. False.
I think I spider.
Uh,
Don't walk on my cookie.
Formation data is wavering equals formation container find depth is wavering. Cargo, no, wait. It's right here, I guess, yeah. Material, blah, 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 blah. Unit, material, set, shader, parameter, wavering, and formation data is wavering to variant. Cargo build. Okay. Um, uh, Godot. Okay, Godot survived. That's good. The loading times are becoming a little bit precarious. So set unit material, set shader parameter wavering formation is wavering. Alright, so now I need like a spell that will make things run away. Didn't I create that?
Whatever you do, just put the fries in the bag.
I made once something called scare. Let's make something called horror. And this will be a projectile. And it will use this scene.
Avi, you have a hole in your butt. Love.
I don't know that these stack. So I'm going to temporarily do this. We're going to do... That should be fine. And then I'm going to go to... well, no. I want it to be I want it to be -0.
Okay, you have an open butt would have been more accurate, but less funny of a translation.
I don't know anymore. Just German humor. Just Germans Germaning. I don't know what's going on anymore.
What are you doing? RJL Jones Digga, we are having a German argument.
Don't call me that. It's you're gonna get me banned.
No Digga, no one bans you for that.
Okay. I'm gonna get banned, and it's your fault, Molly. What am I trying to do right now?
Digga is just derived from dicker and implies someone is well fed and therefore chill in personality. Kinda like hey bro.
Hey, bro. I'm not saying it. You can't make me say it.
You gonna say it by accident one day, we gonna clip it in wrong context, and then there is one less Rust streamer on Twitch.
Mate, this... it's all part of your grand plan.
Oh, there's an anti-Rust movement going on.
I have to use C++, otherwise I'm going to get banned, is the situation.
Entroster. Screw you C++, enjoy your freedom.
Yeah.
Entroster Night Child.
Thanks. Oh, I had to debug, right? I had to actually find out if this is real. So I have to go to debug controller, and I have to go to this. Input, action, alt. Fireball equals horror. Duplicate deep fireball, get this. No, that's fine. Action just release debug, shoot fireball, shoot. Shoot effect horror. Okay.
Why is data effects written in a different style than debug controller?
Stop it. Stop. Just stop it.
Why is data effects written in a different style than debug controller? Mavi Lebenstein different LLM session. Okay, mate.
Why doesn't it work?
Okay, mate. Mavi Lebenstein.
I think morale is at 0.1 here. Oh, I think that's a mistake. Now we have
Guy's
to
moral
work
with a
out.
pep talk.
Now we have to work out why. Why it is the way it is.
Lasagna RDY, I'll be back.
I should get some coffee. Why are you the way you are? Morale, new morale damage pool plus equals much mod type pool.
Lasagna di coffee.
Morale damage pool. And then what do we do with this morale damage pool? What do I do with it? Do I go in here maybe? And I say if HP lost morale damage. Oh yeah, I don't think I'm even using it, right? Oh. Formation effects morale damage pool. But once you take the damage, you want to remove it again, probably. So you probably want to do Have I been plussing the entire time? Is that why it doesn't work? That's why morale doesn't work, because I actually need to be minus equals. No, I mean you want to plus equals, but you want to minus total morale damage plus the total. I think so. Okay. No, I think we have to go, like, we've expended this, right? So you want to go to formation. Hopefully this is like a float, right? So if you were in Rust, see, Rust teaches you about this, like, hey, because this is a float and I transferred it over here, the memory isn't the same as that. So, okay. But if it was like something else, then I'd have to worry about it. Morale damage pool minus, well, equals 0, I suppose. So let's see. It is invisible. That is one of the things. But it is coming, I'm sure it is. Oh, there it is. It's coming now. Interesting. So that must be wrong. Now let's make it clear. So you just do minus equals total morale damage, and then you do self formation morale plus equals total regen, and then we're not getting confused, right? Yeah, and that's a lot less confusing. It's a lot less confusing. Oh, I guess this has to be plus equals there. Yeah. Well, that was the wrong ability. Oh, we have not a number. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Something was divided by 0. That's not good. Something was divided by 0. I haven't got an error. What could have been divided by 0? Maybe total max hit points? It's still there, look. Let me just remind myself what to do. Go get some coffee. Right. So I am dividing by 0. This is very exciting. This is very exciting. Something is 0. What could be 0? Let's think about it. Actually, it's possible I'm not dividing by 0. It's possible that I'm dividing by 0 in the whatchamacallit? Yeah, it's possible I'm dividing here. No, it's not. Okay. Never mind. Okay. So I am definitely dividing by 0 here. Oh, good. I need this coffee. Anyway, let's concentrate. Who's daydreaming? I don't see it. Well, let's look at all the divisions. Okay, so first we've got max morale, but that wasn't rendering as so then we've got HP lost. We've got percentage lost, HP lost divided by total max hit points. Yeah, nothing can be 0 there. Percentage loss times base morale loss factor. Shock loss. Percentage lost times 2 times shock morale. Which is kind of stupid. This is kind of stupid, by the way. Whatever. It's like a really stupid way to do it. Double total morale damage is linear plus equals linear plus shock. Formation health ratio is unit count divided by unit count. There's nothing that can divide by 0 there. Power. Unit count exponent. If you power by 0, is that a divide by error? There's nothing here that should... there's nothing here. I don't know how we got to... is not a number. I don't know how we got there. Discipline calc. Times 1. Minus discipline calc. So if my discipline mod is higher than my discipline, oh no, my discipline is times by my effects discipline mod. Okay, hang on. So my discipline mod is 1. Plus equals the mod value. Oh, it gets reset here. Yeah. Instead, it should probably be clamped, right? Yeah. So you can't go minus. So you should do the maximum between new discipline mod and 0. Same thing with maybe movement. Yeah. You don't want that going below 0 as well, because the weird things might happen. That might have been the issue right there, is the discipline. So let's see. Alt E. And yeah, nothing happened. Interesting. I'm gonna have to print if formation selected equals true. Can you print this, please? What else should I print? Can you print total morale damage as well as formation morale? Let's have a look. That means 0. Okay, I should have written down what it means, but okay. Okay, so what did we see? We saw the first number being morale damage pool being minus 0.9. Okay. And then we saw which isn't what we want, right? We want that to be a positive number, I guess. Yeah. And then it's 0.9 again, which is total morale damage. Okay, that makes sense. And then it's calculated to be 0.98. But I think that's because of the damage, not the... So, yeah, I think what happened was you actually need to be... when you do morale... It's kind of weird, but you actually need to minus that. Okay, I should write this down. Inverted because of how the update morale works. Okay. Let's try again. Oh, that's what I want to say. Interestingly, it was there twice. Right? That's interesting that it took 2 hits damage. I think that's because it sticks around. Also, it has to be noted that it went all the way down to 0.03 morale, right? Fine. But we never saw the wavering, right? So I never saw the wavering. So what does that mean? Is wavering. Oh, I think I know what it means. Container set is wavering. Is wavering. Okay, let's try that again then. So I'm going to click on you, press Alt E. And wait for it to arrive. Okay, there you go. It's wavering now. Oh, these guys are wavering as well. but it slowly comes back. Then what if I make you route? What will happen? Oh, interesting. They can never go to 0. Ooh. They can never go to 0 because they get plussed. Oh, that's a good bug to find. Yeah. So I understand what's going on. Because you want to do the regen first, and then you want to do the minus morale, because otherwise you can never go to 0. Okay. Get rid of these prints now. I don't know if something was dividing by 0. I don't think so. I don't think anything was dividing by 0. Let's just find out if that works now. Bye. Oh, there you go. And they're running away. Look at these goblins, they're so cute. These guys are a bit slow compared to that animation. Alright, and I'm gonna make a... I think I do like the wavering like that. I don't think it's too bad. I can always turn it off if I dislike it. Yeah, so I might have done that actually. Then routing disappearance, right? So there's another issue where, as you can see, they stand in the middle of a space, right? But they're meant to be off screen. Do you know what I mean? They're meant to be like off battle. So I think it's an easy fix here, because if something routes off that way, I just put a well, I think all I do here is go to battle. Oh, but you can route the other way. Okay, so what I do is I go to the map layers, and I'm going to add a polygon 2D, and I'm going to add a polygon along this edge. Oh, but there's a problem. With the houses. I'd rather not, like, the thing is, I'd rather not hard code, well, not hard code, but I'd rather not, like, is pointing polygon you every frame to check that you're out of frame, you know? Everything I'm doing here is adding to the performance all the time. I'm adding FPS, which is really worrying.
Greetings.
You know? Oh, Darth Blackburn enemy. I just realized your icon is the Japanese guy. Oh, the game you made with the flashing. But let's see if this will work. I don't think it'll work though.
Yes, I branded.
You branded. You're branded like a cattle.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Like a cowboy.
Yeah.
We could brand you with the word mate.
Mate. We could put texture here. Okay. I need to look at a siege. Testing siege. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. Yeah. Oh no, it works if I go here. Okay, so what was the error? It's probably just one of these are wrong. Skeleton shield. Sure. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, I didn't want the AI to be on, but... Firestorm, yeah, I changed the name of that to... Pillar of Fire. Okay. Anyway, I didn't want the AI to be on. So that's unfortunate. Oh look, there isn't any units. There's another error as well.
How would be our J? Oh no, you get ignored by the AI girl.
The AI girl. I need the AI girl. I rely on it. Isn't it crazy? I actually rely on this so much. So I don't have to read chat. Hello Vinge, hello mate. Oh, thanks for the free stream streak, Darth Blackman.
Mate has a streak and she didn't mention it.
Okay, so I have an error right now. If formations.
I don't know what happened, but my copilot on Rider stopped working, so I don't use AI anymore.
Just can't be bothered to fix it. You use JetBrains Rider? Really?
Hello.
Charger, hello.
Token ran out.
I think I tried JetBrains, but it was really laggy. I don't know. I think you have to pay for it as well. A lock-on augment to the player commit.
Hello, I set up a lock on augment the player can equip.
That's awesome.
Ask ChatGPT how to fix it.
Yeah, if I ever use AI, I just talk with the chatbot, you know.
I used to run out of tokens in first week of every monthly token cycle.
I don't think I've ever experienced running out of tokens. I was watching I just vibe IRL, not on computer.
Now I just vibe IRL and not in computer.
I was watching a Primogen video, and he was talking about how they rewrote this JavaScript program. They rewrote it in Rust, right? And he said he spent like £200,000 in tokens.
We watched an hour-long video.
It wasn't an hour long. Free for non-commercial.
Rider is free for non-commercial use. Also, I had a free key from 4 years ago, but it won't update. It's a freebie only for a specific version. Rider is amazing. Never looked back on VS.
Yeah, I don't know why it lags for me, Visual Studio. I don't think it runs very well on Linux. Ran out of tokens because I kept enforcing the
I ran out of tokens because I kept enforcing the LLM to answer me while combining Lovecraftian and old biblical text style, while following the practices of clean code and bunch of other nonsense.
Is formation equals false. Okay. Okay. Let's carry on. Let's carry on fixing these little bugs that I found. This is what happens when you don't... Oh. Oh, I don't even want it to appear. I don't even want it to show. Well, no, that's not. I guess.
I wanted to have heretical code not approved by Temple OS.
Excuse me?
God does this frequently. He will
I've slain a lot of heretics in Dark
make you start
Tide.
over. You can say, he must want me to abandon. No, usually what you do is you just start over and say, fuck you, God, I'm going to finish. And that's the... You have to start over, say, fuck you, God. I'm going to finish.
Unorthodox methods FTW.
Not valid. Is this valid code? Mate, what a mess.
So when some LLM steals my code, it gets Lovecraftian biblical text style.
This is not valid code. This is not valid code. Yeah, hang on. There's a problem, Houston, and I need to solve it. Hang on, let me just... let me think. Look at this tiny little box I have to code in. It's not fun. Okay. Process. Now, the issue is that my formation is not... You can hover over the top of... The issue is that you can hover
Imagine
on
if a bunch of people had same idea as me, then LLM would start spewing that to other people too randomly.
Yeah. The weird thing about LLMs is how they use all those emotes, but I'd never see anyone use emotes like that. And they also use M dashes as well, but nobody uses M dashes. I don't see it. So, I don't know.
Claude gets mad at me cause I'm building a closed, blend file system because I don't want to fuck with meshes in Godot.
Huh.
Only dash I know is rainbow dash.
I don't know what that means, binge. It sounds quite advanced. You don't use GLB files, you use .blend files. I don't know if there's a disadvantage to that, I don't know. I know you can do that in Godot. So...
Make it 20% cooler.
Not serious. Everyone loves me.
Hello, Dan. Dan the man. I'm good, how are you?
I'm good, how are you? LLMs are trained by canoes.
True.
Hello.
Oh, I remember that was also one of the LLM parameters I had, to make it 20% cooler.
I fucked up here and there's something to think about. Game in the corner.
I gotta do some chores today and set up Gammon Corner for wife. Yesterday I spent on adjusting the pressure curve setting in Credo.
What a weird thing to want to do. all day. Although it is nice to have it you want to put it on a curve so that yeah, this curve, so that you don't have to press as hard.
If there is a disadvantage, I haven't noticed it yet, at least not beyond Claude/Chat being like, WTF are you doing? The default setting was so out of this world that I had to push so hard on the tablet that I accidentally deorbited Earth.
Yeah, fair enough.
Took me later part of the day to get Earth back on orbit.
Yeah, it's one of the things when I've been drawing like in my sketchbook with just like a pencil. You notice how much like you don't need to how much less your hand hurts, right? Because these pens they're very slidey, and you can't they're slidey and they take pressure, which means you end up like having to really hold them tight with your hand, and it starts to hurt your hand. So it's a real problem compared with just doing normal art, and you can hold the pencil really lightly.
Yeah, almost getting cramps over time.
Let's see if that works. Okay. Do fortified garrisons have like health and stuff? They do. Okay.
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble.
Where was I just then? I was in tooltips, battle tooltip. Health.
When will you put in the anime wafus for more engagement? Talking about tool tips, the writing tool came with a lot of tips. Yeah, RJ, no speaking or big trouble.
Sorry, I need to concentrate. Health progress dot value equals well, that's not useful, is it? Ugh. Max total hit points low equals 120. Well, who is giving you the total hit points? Excuse you, sir. Excuse me. Are you serious? Who's doing that? Set this in the combat turn. Set this in the combat turn. I'm not saying anything in the combat turn. Mate. Total chaos and hit points plus new total. Wait. No, yeah, new total. New total plus equals line data hit points. Total garrison hit points equals new total. Okay. Then we have to do something similar up here somewhere. For line in lines folder, if line is line 2D, garrison lines append line. Okay. It's not particularly useful. Populate lines. Skip invalid lines. Convert global positions. Step forward. New line. New unit, garrison unit. Wild current. Line size. Segment line. Hit points per unit. Unit count. Garrison line. Units append. this is in a for loop. Okay, total. Garrison hit points equals plus. But the thing is, I don't want to set it to 0 at any point. Do I? New total float equals 0.0. New total plus equals hit points. You can just do this. That's fine. Okay. Then you're gonna do here. You're gonna do hit points. Garrison hit points equals new total max equals new total. Whew. Okay, now I can go to my tooltip.
Bro is doing arcane magic right in front of our eyes. He's speaking in tongues.
Yeah. My brain hurts doing all this bullshit. If hovered formation health progress value, hovered formation, that'll be total garrison, and then there'll be max total hit points. And I'll get the value, and then your name label dot text equals fortified garrison. And then there's no morale or none of that, so we're gonna do we're gonna make sure magic morale panel is hidden, and then we're gonna do stamina panel is hidden, and we're gonna do morale panel is hidden. So we're gonna make sure that morale panel is shown. Morale shown. Magic mod stamina, yeah, that should be fine. Cargo build, don't need to do that. Okay, let's have a look. I think I broke the garrison, by the way. I think I broke it. Also, it's on the wrong Z level. Let me have a look at that. I have a feeling these are sprites. They're not renderer server. Right? I don't think they're renderer server. Populate lines. Create a new unit. Yeah. A garrison unit. Z index. Alright, let's have a look. Did that fix that? Okay, it did. Now you got some. Now they're on there. Oh, they're flashing white. Hang on. That's all. Texture. I don't know. Unit material. Set shader parameter wavering false. Did that fix that? It's null. Or is it? Does it not exist yet? Well, it clearly exists in this situation here. Unless this doesn't work either. I'm not even calling that at any point. Okay. There's a good chance that unit material doesn't even function. Unit material equals unit material. But there's a timing error. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. All right, so go back to the yeah, we want to go back to populate lines. Where was that? And we want to do it here. So unit material, set shader parameter wavering false. Okay, that should fix that. And then yeah, they no longer hover and they no longer shoot. Okay. So I really need to fix these sprites, right? This is like a huge annoyance right now. These maybe I just need to do that, but I thought that I was hiding them. Visible equals debug equals true. So it was the wrong way round is what happened. Okay, that's fine. Now let me think about what I was doing again. I'd broken the I broke this because it thinks it's false. Mate, the smoke actually looks pretty good, not gonna lie. I hope it's not too expensive. Also, there's a print here that I don't want. What's this song? So what I think happened was that total garrison hit points became 0. I'm sure. You think you'd get 1 print? Oh, there it is. You got a bunch of 0s. Interesting. Does this get... There's a timing error. There must be, right? Oh, we're still getting 0s. Interesting. So in populate lines, I must have errored out. New float, new total. So did this not happen or something? Print new total. It did happen. It did happen. Is something else setting you 0? Well, this is here, but... Oh, there's a null here. Do you see that? I think that should be it. That should be the fix. Yeah. Yeah, they're shooting now. Hell yeah. This is looking great. I'm very happy. Of course, these shouldn't stand here. Right, they should stand over here. But I'll fix that later. All right. What was I going to do next? Let's have a think. Oh, I can get rid of that print now. This one. Oh, no, not that one. This one. Okay. So next thing to do is, oh, that wasn't even anything I was working on. I was working on a bug right there. I need to do routing disappearance. And I was seeing if I had actually done that secretly while by just having that thing there. So if I just if I Alt EU, you should run away. Right? Okay, you see these guys running? And hopefully you just disappear, which you do not. Do not disappear. You're not disappearing. Okay. Let me see if I can go up one more. I don't think so, but let me see if I can go up one more Z index. No, I can't. But would that actually fix it? If I did go up one in more Z index? It would. It would fix it. How does this get done? These I go to base siege. That's on Z index 0. Does it take the Z index from yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Okay. So if I +1 you, +2 you, and then over here, 1, 2, and then
So at what point does Morgana come and charm the opposite side with her vile ways like the monks in Age of Empires?
have you played my game? How did you know Morgana was in my game? I didn't think you played Heroes. Some weirdness has happened when I did that. We are experiencing some strangeness. I'm experiencing some strangeness. Oh, I know exactly what to do. Oh, I know exactly what to do.
Walalo.
What a genius. Oh, that's good. How you doing, Wallow? How you doing, Wallow? There's a little bit of weirdness there, but it's not that bad. I can live with it, right? There's a little bit of weirdness, but I can live with it. I mean, this is kind of bad. I could actually just go even tighter along the thing and to fix it. Yeah. I'll tell you what, I could just move this. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, there you go. I suppose I should probably cover up the weird rendering bugs that happen here. You know why those weird rendering bugs happen? It's because I don't clear them properly, probably. Oh wait, why isn't this working? Why isn't that working? Why isn't that working? I'm confused. Suddenly it doesn't work. Also, you're not the same. Why aren't you the same copy? Paste. I'm confused by that. Oh, maybe there was an issue there. Let's have a look. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that's looking fine. That's fine. Okay. So the next thing I want to do is cover over that weird rendering bug. Go to battle. Battle. Just going to cover that over. So you don't see those weird rendering issues anymore. And the next thing I'm going to do, I'm going to yeah, they're not all the same, are they? So because they're not all the same, I need to use like a region or something, right? Yeah. They're not all the same, so I can't be like, yeah. By the way, this is called the top extended polygon. Now, can I duplicate you and put you here? Is that okay if I do that? Okay, it is okay. Can I give you a texture? If I give you, so for the bottom extended, let's remove the material real quick. If I put in, copy this, what happens if I do that? Oh, it works. Does it really? No, it doesn't. It works in... It kind of works. Okay, so... is that because of where you are? It's because of your scale? 0.25. 1.25. Oh, here it is, look. Do you see that? That's cool. Can I move this? Move points. This is really cool, isn't it? I never used this before. Remove this. Control, rotate. Remove internal vertex. Create polygon. Maybe number 3. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay. Did that go in the right place? I think so. Oh, it didn't. 1.25. Oh, it moved when I did that. I'm a little bit confused, to be honest. I don't think it work. I don't think you can scale it like that very easily. Can I scale it here if in the transform? I can. Okay. 0.25. Okay, there you go. That's what I want. And I'm going to match it up. Well, hopefully it should be 0, 0, you would have thought. You would have thought so, but it's not exactly the same. No. That's pretty close. I almost think that's as close as it's gonna get. Like, there's a rounding error or something. Yeah. I guess that's fine. Okay. And then this would go ordering 3. Or ordering 4. 4, and then this would go ordering 3. And then I would get rid of the texture here. And you just get this here. And then we want to put in the material, copy, and paste. Okay. That should do the job. So now if I click on testing siege, oh, you got to make sure that oh, where is it? Shouldn't it be here? We need to save that. Base siege. Yeah, it needs to be updated. So it's there now, and then if I click on that one, it should be there. Okay. And then when you reload the map, so I need to know about bottom extended, because when I load the map, I need to change the texture. Where do I do that? Here we are. Oh, I'm hard coding it? Actually, I don't need to hard code it. It's fine. I can probably do, yeah, I can probably do bottom extended dot texture equals map sprite dot texture. That'll be fine. So now if I launch a river, for example, with the thing here, yeah, I get that. And then if I make you flee, Alt E. Alt E. Well, you're not running away. Well, that worked there. But for some reason, they're not getting hurt by morale. I'm a little bit confused by that. Also, this is the wrong sprite. This is the wrong sprite. Fucking hell. So... Okay. So this works, but... Oh, when they die... Oh. Okay, there's lots of bugs, but things are happening. Let me click that off, and then let me wavering when dead. Not sure. Morale is always applied. Is it skipped when in combat or moving? Question mark. Okay. But I think I'm tired and I want to rest and I want to have some lunch. So I'm going to stop streaming now. Okay. Anyway, thanks everyone for watching, and hopefully I'll be here on Thursday, and hope you all have a great day. I'll see you guys later.